Well, hello, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, with which I'm going to be doing this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I'm going back to her, aren't I? I handed this quest in. What level am I? An X amount. 153. Oh yeah, then I said that I was going to do one more main quest to take over a land, which will give me enough XP to do the couple raids and level up this place again. No. Not worth it.
Will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Do you not know fine millionaire?
Roland, halt!
Into our load screen, nice. I'll put that there. Just in case.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course.
Oh,
From
hello,
the
Haggis.
beginning, please.
How are you?
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
All these
Please
animations.
start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A filly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please.
You need my 2
I will
cents.
hear both of your
Go on
complaints
then.
and render a
You can
decision.
poke my brain,
awarding
I'll see if I can
compensation
help.
if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough
This
that I
one,
often
Demon
catch
Souls.
him at my stables.
Which Demon
stealing
Souls?
my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger,
Which
let
Demon
him
Souls?
speak.
Stealing, borrowing.
I think
my
that
point
should
being,
give you my
I have
answer.
always allowed him to use
Yeah, which
whatever
one?
he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
Remake,
You
of course.
see?
Oh, this.
Such willful arrogance. It will take ages
Yeah,
for
this.
Ilgefu's tail to reach its former length. I demand
Because as far as I'm concerned, the
compensation.
new one isn't a
I
bloody
understand.
remake.
Thank you, Rowan.
It doesn't do enough to try and be a remake or remaster, whatever. And in some instances, it doesn't hold up to the original. Like there are quite a lot of design choices that don't fit the overall aesthetic or theme of Demon Souls, and like the new one kind of just ruins that.
Holger.
So
Let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years.
but obviously I'll never be able to play
You
Demon
have
Souls
seen
ever
how
because I don't own a
Poland
PS5. So,
life and joy and
but yeah, I mean, if you
wisdom
already
throughout
own
the
Demon Souls on
world, and you
PS3,
know that my work
play this,
requires a certain,
because there's no point
let us
buying a
say,
game
freedom to make use of rare resources to
that is a
compose my
remake
verses.
of, even though this game is
When
fucking
lacking
copy
the
and
proper
paste.
tools,
But
I have made use of
oh, hey, bye,
novel
Blazer.
items.
managed to turn up at the most opportune time.
Tovi's
This game or the Demon Souls remaster.
all were given gladly.
Oh, and by the way,
You
your
cut off my
shitty
horse's tail to make a
Persona
brush, you
5
bleeding
Rowan?
Royal Cocking
As
game
I was saying,
is up for one of the awards
this
for
morning in
the
throes
Game
of
Awards.
poetic reverie,
Of course I'm not
I
gonna
realized that
pick
my
it.
latest piece required delicate
Used to think
brushwork.
Rico would have been a
I
better
could have used
choice.
a frayed
You got it on
stick,
PS3.
some cloth, my hands, but
What?
no.
And we're now
I
comparing
needed
different games.
something gentler. Softer.
No,
To make a perfect brush.
it's the same thing like
I
Shadow of
know
the
the fine
Colossus.
hairs
You
of
get
a
Shadow of the Colossus on
well-raised
PS2, PS3, or
And so
PS4,
I availed
but you don't get it on
myself of a local
PS4
resource.
because the PS4
You
version does
clipped
kind
out
of
the first
ruin
tail to
some,
the
again,
rope
aesthetics, what
without
the original
asking.
was
It
trying to
was
go
earned.
for.
I did not wish to wake you.
And so I would
Thank you,
probably
Oak.
say go for
I
the
believe I
PS3
understand
version
your
because it is
position.
essentially just a 1080p upscale. I mean, the PS2 version is still fine, but the PS3 version again is just, I guess, more convenient, and it's just resolution. So again, same thing with Ico. Again, would be better on PS3 just because of the resolution update.
I believe I have heard enough. If you will,
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You
Well,
must
to mean
do
anything.
something.
Well, you know.
Do not conflate hair with
But no, I
beauty,
forgot what
Rowan.
award it's up
She
for.
remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
quiet, both of you. Now listen.
I looked at it last night. I don't remember who's Holger and who's Rowan. Best take Game of the Year. Well, yeah, that's because it is up for Game of the Year. Like, the games that are up for Game of the Year. And I guess I'll go over this again. I did yesterday. This website is absolute dog shite. Yeah, for Game of the Year, you've got Doom Eternal, Final Fantasy VII Remake, even though it's not a remake, it's a sequel. Morons. Ghost of Tsushima, Hades, Animal Crossing, and Last of Us. Well, I mean, I haven't played Hades. Don't care for Animal Crossing. Again, Final Fantasy VII, not a remake, and it's only part 1 of 82. So it's between Doom, Ghost, and Last of Us. Well, we all know what I think about Last of Us. It's whatever. So it's between Doom and Ghost. And don't get me wrong, as much as I enjoyed Doom, Ghost just edges it over for me for Game of the Year. Best game direction. Again, Ghost. Everything for me is just Ghost of Tsushima. Which one was Persona 5 on? Link you. Click. Control C. Control V. Anyway. Oh yeah, Persona 5R is up for best role playing. It's between Final Fantasy VII Remake, Genshin Impact, Persona 5 Royal, Wasteland 3, and Yakuza Like a Dragon. Personally, as a role-playing game, I mean I know nothing about Genshin Impact, so I can't comment. Persona 5, again, I would vote for that, but because it's the Royal Edition, I'm not going to, only because it's the same fucking game, it just has an expansion, so I cannot choose games like this as games that should win awards because it's cheating essentially. I would have voted for Persona 5 when it would originally come out, but the Royal Edition doesn't deserve to be on here. I just don't like shitty shit like this. And personally, I would give it to Wasteland 3. Just because, from my understanding, Wasteland 3 is your traditional somewhat older type of or RPG or isometric RPG, like obviously like Wasteland, obviously, and then obviously like the older Fallouts and stuff. So that's the only reason why I would give it to that, is because it's going to be a little more in the role-playing aspect, because you've got more stats, you've probably got hunger to worry about, you've probably got being cold to worry about, because I know you go into, I know it's winter now, I believe. So there's more RPG elements that goes into Wasteland 3 than Final Fantasy will ever have. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like you already said.
before I give my verdict, I would like... Rowan.
As you are aware, Holger and I...
Borrowing.
Holger, let him...
Stealing, borrowing. My point, I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion. For when I peered across the lane, there he was.
Painting, Rowan.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tale to reach.
I understand. Holger, let me...
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years, and you know that my work requires a certain, often when lacking the proper tools. I have made...
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of... I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, to make a perfect brush.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without...
It was early. I did...
Thank you, Holger.
Rowan is
My
correct.
horse looks like a fool.
Do not conflate hair with...
Quiet, both of you.
Yeah, he does have
Rowan's
compensation.
clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its
You need to
market
get
price.
4K pass-through or
the
your
horse
family
was
existing
not for
capture
sale.
card. No, you will need to get a new
Rowan,
capture card.
admit it.
Because if you bought, I don't remember which one you have, but if your capture card doesn't support 4K, which I guarantee you it won't,
And if I do,
you will need a
may
new
I
one.
keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let
No,
this matter
actually you would
rest.
need.
We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
A new capture card.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways, you are its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Because obviously the capture card that I have doesn't do 4K. And again, now here's the thing, you don't need a new capture card. Most likely, I don't know, you would need to try it, but I would assume you won't. You most likely won't need to buy a new one, because you won't be capturing at 4K anyway. There's a potentiality you won't need one. But if you've already plugged in, all you would need to do to your current capture card, just plug in your console and just play games on it and give it a go. And if you can at all possible, if there's any in-game settings to try and set it to 4K or something, do that and see if the pass-through comes through. I am 99% certain it won't, but again, you will not be playing at 4K anyway, because you won't be streaming at fucking 4K. So you don't need to worry about a capture card for now. Recommendation for an Ava Media pass-through. I know Ava Media brought out... I mean, obviously I've got the Live Gamer Extreme. I believe they brought out another Live Gamer Extreme, which does a 4K version. Again, hashtag not sponsored, but, you know. They're the only bloody company I've got one for, so I can... and it works. Yeah, they brought out the Live Gamer Extreme 2, I was correct. Which I believe does 4K. Nope, no it doesn't. Where to God they brought one out that did? Oh no, it's a it's a card that plugs into your PC, not a... Yeah, no, it's a card that physically plugs into your PC. I mean, yeah, they still do one, but probably going to be like £300. But again, like I say, you don't need to worry about 4K at the minute. No one is streaming at 4K. The base will only be 4K on OBS. Well, true, but like I say, if you want to play games yourself at 4K, but obviously only still stream at 720p 60, because I mean, no, again, no one's streaming at 4K natively. Because again, even if someone can, I will then not have the bitrate to be able to even watch potentially at 720p, because again, their bitrate that's being pushed through, I then can't download myself. So again, 4K is a very hard thing to run. But if you want to play in 4K but say stream at 720p minimum, then you would still need a capture card because your current one will only do 1080. So
Oh, hello, Eivor.
you will only be able to play at
Good day.
1080.
That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea.
Maybe local
I
recording
need
at
you
4K.
right where you are.
Yeah, but even then,
East
that's still
Anglia
going
is
to
with
take
us.
up.
That King Oswald has
If, for an
pledged his
example, you
loyalty to
already
us.
do,
Eivor Kingmaker. we
like
shall
me,
call you
720
soon.
60, trying to do 4K 60, that means you've got to do 8 times. Well, each file size will probably be about 8
Some
times the
interesting
amount.
news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him
Yeah.
only a taste of my
Like,
knowledge.
a
The rest
6-hour
he will
stream
need to
for
figure for
me
himself.
is between
One
8
more
to
thing.
10 gigs. I don't remember
I do
how
not know
much.
if you heard,
But it's between
Sven
8 to
passed
10
away a
gigs.
short time ago.
Times that number by 8,
Poor
that's your
man slipped
4K
away in
local
his bed.
recording.
I had not
That
heard,
is
no.
why,
And how is Topher?
again, 4K is,
Be gutted.
It
for
has been
people
rough
like
on her.
us,
She spends quite
it's
a
not
lot of
worth
time
it.
at his burial mound.
I mean, it is worth it
Speak
because,
with her
again,
if you
if
have
no
the
one's going to
time.
be doing 4K, and I don't know, you want people to watch you more and whatever, then yeah, 4K is worth it. Because obviously other people won't be able to. But it is a big file size. If you do stuff like me where you just boatload up 6 hours of fucking crap. Oh, Foul Farm? Yakuza's too new to take it. Genshin is a gacha hellhole. And Final Fantasy 7 as well, Final Fantasy 7, so you're going with Final Fantasy 7. For what, RPG? No, give it to fucking, give it to Wasteland, goddammit. Don't you give it Final Fantasy 7. Give it to Wasteland, give it to a game that is actually a fucking RPG. Again, even if you didn't want to choose Wasteland, pick Persona. Final Fantasy does not deserve it. Because I don't want that to become the norm. I don't want people to go, oh, part 1 of how many? You don't know, and you're not even working on the second game. The greatest game ever. And again, like I say, Final Fantasy 7 isn't a remake, it's a sequel based on the fucking Advent Children movie, which is based on probably the fucking sequel to the fucking PS2 sequel of Final Fantasy 7, which I don't, Cerberus or whatever the fuck it's called. And then see the fucking PSP game. You know, I just get very... You know me. I get very ranty and angry as soon as shit like this happens because it's...
I want to see the Alliance map.
I don't want 7 to win. I don't want it even to get close. Skir upp skir. Oxforden skir. Dundun. Why can't I go to Lincolnshire? Well, I can go to Snottinghamshire. I wish. Oh, I get money for doing skid up a skid. What can I do in London?
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago.
Let's be real,
it
Wasteland
resists
has no
all
chance.
attempts
No,
to
no,
be
no,
heard.
I know.
Hytham
I
claimed
know.
the city is overrun by a strange
know.
cult, the Order
that's
of
my
the
point.
Ancients. He asked that I track them down and
Wasteland
kill
is a
them.
game that
Doing so may help
maybe
the honest
5 people
people there
have played.
and earn us an ally in the
I'm still
process.
interested in
In a
playing
city so
Wasteland 3,
chaotic, it is worth a
but I
try.
have yet to play
Approach
Wasteland
by the
2.
north gate and start asking around.
And I'll never finish Wasteland 1 because that game is bullshit. You'll be shocked if it won't. I mean, to be honest, obviously I hope it does win. If it doesn't, like I say, in order,
I will.
I would want it
I
to be
await
obviously
your return.
Wasteland, then Persona, just because, I mean, whatever, then Genshin, I suppose, then Yakuza, then Final Fantasy VII. Just because 7 is not a fucking RPG. This game isn't even a fucking RPG, god damn it. You know? Like, is Persona an RPG? Technically not. Is Yakuza an RPG? Again, technically not. The whole point of a role-playing game is you're role-playing. By having a forced character that you're playing as, that's not really role-playing. You know? And from my understanding, Wasteland, obviously you pick your own player, and obviously you have your team as and when you go. You know, that's role-playing. Again, it's not the extreme definition, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons role-playing, but it's as close as you're gonna bloody well get. But we all know fucking Final Fantasy's gonna win. Who? What is any of this? I want Greedfall again. You goddamn right I do.
There was so much.
Toby,
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Toby, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I
That's
went
all
to
I know.
collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Not a
Be
fucking
strong,
quest.
Toby, and know you are valued.
Didn't do anything. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, hey, there's a quest. I just walked up, pressed a button to not talk, and then talked anyway. And then I won. Cool. Also, you've got a bloody quest for me.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped.
I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your
I
legs
just
and
want
fill
to
your
see
lungs?
your titties.
did
I have
ask,
nudity
didn't I?
enabled.
You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun.
Yeah, son. That's funny you should say that, because it's pitch black out right now. Yeah, I kind of need to cross over and go around and then over.
I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
We just bone.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement.
Oh.
Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Matter of fact, is your internet the issue? No. If mine's doing it right now, sorry. I did lose 715, frames, sorry. At some point, I don't know when. Then again, my thing. If it is me, I
And here we
don't
are.
actually know.
Welcome to Grantebridge. We should
My
make our way
thing
to
is
the
at
Oh,
Longhouse.
it's bigger than I
160p, 'cause I
imagined.
don't check mine out.
Rustic, woody,
I don't.
beautiful. And everything seems
That
quite
don't leave
new.
me full screen.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this
There's
town
probably a
up from
me
small
thing, because I
village,
have
wanted a hub
kind
for
of been
trade
having
in London,
internet issues.
and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Yeah, that'll be a me thing, probably. I mean, it's not really artifacting per se, but yeah.
been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Wood. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries
You
on
really
too
need
long.
to just stop.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the
Yeah,
bandits surely
that's
would.
like remember my
Take from them
explanation
what
like
you
10
like.
minutes ago saying people
Consider
can't
the
do
matter
4K?
handled.
Yeah,
Eivor,
that's someone who's
come.
thinking they
We have a
can,
camp to raid.
not realizing that they need the internet to do it. And I mean, I would assume Twitch supports 4K and shit. It's just again,
The bandits are
the
camping
problem that you
river,
run
he said,
into
east of the water's
is it is
edge.
also
You
potentially
volunteered
your
this
fault
whole
as well.
fight, Randvi.
Like I
Is
say,
that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away
because like
from
I
the
say,
table for a day and
if someone is
already
capable
you're
of doing
lusting for
4K
blood.
streaming
A
perfectly
feeling you
fine,
must know well, no? I have always wanted to
but if you
experience
don't
the
have the
world as
internet
you
to
do.
watch it
And now I
4K,
do.
then
Unless you have a more interesting day.
although I don't really
for
think it
us.
will artifact
We will
for
help
you,
Magni
it might
clear
just
these
buffer a
bandits.
lot.
But do not be rash when we fight them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Just fuck me already. Yeah, so it goes both ways. It does. She might be correct because for all is concerned they can do it. Or they're an idiot and they don't actually know what they're doing. It's one of the two. And obviously I can't go and check it out because I know I don't have the internet to do 4K shit. Well, I mean I could probably watch 4K TV, but watching live streams at 4K, no chance in hell I'll never be able to watch that.
There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon.
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle.
Roar.
I'll send you.
I missed.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Come here, horse.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
We go for. Doesn't matter.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randy, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh, someone is thirsty.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-Kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna win.
You're going to start.
Let him win.
Staggering already?
Radley's done you better.
Bollocks.
Eivor is a beast. You have my feet here.
Like I was gonna lose that.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you. For everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Now the question is, do I actually fuck her or not? If I can. I want to say yes, just because again, I have nudity enabled.
I
I'm
think
still
you may
waiting
have
for some
punctured
titties.
poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
But I also
name
don't
you
want to
Randvi,
engage.
Slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean... Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have
Destroyed.
a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
Keep up, she says.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now.
Oh,
I care for you, Eivor.
yeah, I'll bone you.
That is comforting to hear.
I have nudity
I have
enabled, I'm
long
just
felt
trying to
the
look for a
same
titty.
way, but I banished
Even a
the
nip
thought
slip will
that
do.
this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
Although it is going to be a pain in the ass to take all that armor off, to be honest. It's not worth it. That bird may have just flown through the tower. Oh no, titties, goddammit.
Andre? Must have returned to the settlement.
Bullshit. Although, thank you for the XP. 4 skill points, what do I put them in? Fucking nothing. Well, let's see if she returns. I'd more than assume she would, because obviously I can't talk to anyone else. Then I can feck off to London. Oh honey, I'm home.
Randvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should
And
return
cock
to our
to
great
cock.
work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work then.
Ooh. Ooh.
Come to me.
Can I bone you? Again. No, I want to bone.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Always gonna cut to black, isn't it? There's gonna be like one scene with a titty, isn't there? And that's gonna be all the nudity. Upsetting. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Londinium Amphitheatre. Or London.
Cripple Gate of London. Might find them.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh? Here, love. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger!
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery. Stow!
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
You just faced through him, by the way. Now I've got to beat people up, have I? Oh, that was bullshit. And he did like no damage.
Have a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll well your face as a skull capstone.
Get your head there.
Eyes on your foe.
Woo.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I will have dealings with any who can deliver fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that is you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
Nope.
It is good to meet you, Reeve Stowe. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigo we go. What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
Beat up two guys.
So, this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, as early as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3... Wait. Something's wrong.
Everyone's dead.
Iron on the air. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
Your second in command probably got fed up.
God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
Nice head.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
If this one had a head, you'd be calling him Trigger, yes? Your governor.
God above, the man is dead. Some respect, please.
We'll get along well, you and me.
You must be Erke, London's second Reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second Reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. He came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with his clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man, and I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a letter on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well,
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
they must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg.
What is it?
Dirty notes from a mistress.
Uber.
Sorry. Mistresses. Intriguer's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I.
I didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck. Three sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
Oh, over there.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Perhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by Manicus. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers.
Oh, that'll be a part of the temple
Could
or
be
whatever.
anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the
And
Mithraic
temples, I
temple.
know, right?
I passed it on the way here.
This temple is our only strong lead.
Call blimey.
I would
Well,
like
at
to
least this
see
will take 3 more twats off my list.
Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. He's... I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
Order clues.
The gods have been murdered! To arms! Defend Trigger!
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess.
The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here.
East?
I must wear
I
my
thought you
reef's
said
face for a
east.
time.
Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
Oh, and that's these guys for the story, conveniently. That's some dude. Beardy dude. Beardy dude. Stop what? Is my dick out again? The compass is large and strong. The compass is a Frankish sailor who leads this sect. Okay, cool. I know, because I did the east. I thought you said east.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
I know. Oh crap, which actually reminds me. Give me a minute. Got one thing I want to do. I'm glad I remembered to do it. Give me a moment. Oh, that's actually my account as well. Nice. Hang on then. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. Thanks for reminding me. It won't make sense to you until it arrives.
What see you, old friend?
But yeah, I saw something last night that I wanted to order. Completely forgot to do it. You specifically reminded me. So thank you.
The Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Okay then. Yeah, it won't make sense to you until it turns up. But all I'll say is, you might be a little jealous, but you'll also be, ooh. But I don't know when, because it will be shipped by the 27th of November. Yeah. You'll take my word for it. Oh no, you will. Trust me, I'll know you'll like it. I mean, it's for me, of course. But, you know.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Oh, Britain shield. Nice.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls to strikes. I have got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see
Yep,
all
the
this.
Father of
I see
Understanding
more
guides us,
bloodshed
the
in
Mother of
London's
Wisdom
future.
inspires us, the Sacred Voice
Please
fills
seal
our
it
hearts with
with a feast.
boldness. The only thing, obviously out of all of this, is may the Father of Understanding guide us. That's the temple line. That is. Bingo. Only because I punched my fucking PC earlier. Not out of anger or anything. But I was obviously playing VR. But again, keep getting ready for Medal of Honor, obviously. And I fucking turned around to try and grab something, went straight out for it and smacked my fucking computer. Oh, VR's so fun, but fuck me. I mean, it's fun, but not so fun when you're punching everything. Anyway, so how you been? What you been up to? Played any Weeb Genshin Impact? Also, you said gotcha, right? I'm gonna Google that. And before it comes up with like penis skills or something. Oh, capture a toy vending machine. Okay. Oh, it's not a penis lady. Because obviously whenever I read that term, because I never googled it, whenever I read that term my brain immediately goes to, go on then, what kind of freakish porn is this?
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Would come up. Oh, they've been in this game this entire fucking time. I've already killed many of them.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane, who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. So, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
You can say God. Yeah, no, these are the Templars. Well, Templars. They're the Order of Ancients in this. Yeah, these are them. The red ones may or may not be dead. I may have turned some of their brains into mush. Or stabbed a larynx or two. But yeah, all the red guys are dead. I mean, we already know who this guy is. We already know who he is. He is the son of Kyotbe. He is. We already know who he is. Obviously, like I said, these are story related. She's story related. These might be because they haven't been shown on the map. Mush. Yes, because there are... I don't know if you was here when you saw me do it, but you know the mini cutscene where you saw the blade go in and it pierced the brain and the brain went... Blah. That was me killing these people. That's only when those cutscenes play. When you're stabbing someone in the throat or in the head. It plays that small cutscene. But yeah, like I said, her... I think it's a her. Him, probably the Archbishop of Canterbury. Yeah, him and these three are story related. These three on both sides, I obviously don't know who they are. Yes, exactly. We saw people's brains explode and turn into jelly. Because that's essentially all our brains are, by the way. Because it's just held in there. As soon as it's pierced, immediately just deflates. Well, I mean, it doesn't deflate per se, but it's just nothing afterwards. But yeah, killing these people will reveal oil. But like, he reveals the oil, already killed. He reveals no one. They reveal the sickle, which I've already killed. They reveal the anvil, which I've already killed. Like, the zealots so far who reveal anyone on here, I've already killed them. And there are 24 people to kill, and I've already killed 14. Obviously I already know who the Ash Spear is, and I already know who the Dart is, because again I've killed them. I would like to look up the Power Packs guide just to find where these zealots are, so they're on my map, so I can kill them when I'm ready. Because the ones over here I can't kill. Well, I can kill Cookbert over here. And then obviously I can kill Woofer and Veldmere. But I just don't know who the other 3, 4, 5, 6 are. Level up. I don't know what I want. Maybe I do know what I want. Pretty much everything in the red, because that increases attack, defense, and that kind of stuff. Which is muy importante. I don't remember what that's from. I don't even think muy importante means more important, but who knows. Fuck you, Google. Oh, it was a Family Guy thing.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
It was a Family Guy thing.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day.
Importante.
Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
No, just checking up on the old Sparrowheart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah, close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
What is your daughter's name, Gita?
She's Regna. Named for my grandmother. Born with the same eyes. One green, one blue.
A beautiful name.
I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gita.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
What's that so?
What do you see? Best follow him. See where this leads. Can't this clod walk any faster? Careful now.
Who's there? Fuck off! I'm warning you!
This place is heavily guarded.
Haven't you seen the burn scars? Lost them.
You got the purse I'm owed? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Alarm! We are being raided! Ha! Your time's up! Use them!
I need your eyes, my friend. The hood should work. This is where the leech dissects her prey. Show me what lies ahead.
It's only a cough.
Stay sharp.
On the braids of Freya. I swear I'm fit to go home.
Easy, dear. You're delirious. Let the good sister fix you right up.
I don't want to die in here. I am bound for better things.
You're not going to die, my dear. Have patience. We'll patch you up. Let's keep our eyes open.
She's confined herself to her study for so many days and nights. Just some strange alchemy there. You don't imply the devil's work.
They will attack on sight.
Pharaoh, the good sister will see that you feel better.
Get her off my list.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house.
I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Friedeswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
A young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
The compass is giving the arrow orders to recruit. No, we already know about that. Kielner's eyeball personally. I already know who it is.
Hey, let the man work.
Här leder smida för att dra med paten.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Friedeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended a broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Friedeswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken.
The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
It has cures for everything, from boils to broken bones. It is worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Excuse me. Well, at least this will get us one step closer to killing a main Templar. I know, so what's about it?
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Frida Swith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt London's favored saint, what hope do we have?
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I will sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile. But...
Then do not. Wait for proof before you condemn your friend.
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Abel.
You got the coin? Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off, boyo. This is my coin, my shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Hussa, and he'll point you through.
We heard the take for this job. A stocks of silver a month. Is that true?
Yeah, and they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Hussa's earned a fortune skimming the docks of London Beach.
There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Shall wear den Utlage self.
Seeing them around my mum's house. Thinking they can stink up the place.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You are looking for skilled archers, and now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayer. All right, take your mark. Hook set! Arrows north! Fire! A perfect strike! We are halfway down the sand. Eivor leads to victory! That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot! You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
I was actually going to move around. Oh yeah, and also Mr. Black Blazer, providing you're here still. You haven't gotten bored of me already today.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders, by the enemy.
Ooh. I'm glad I got the critical assassinate.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves!
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself. Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Headshot. I can't do the headshot thing. Okay, look, I've got it saved.
I smart you! Use your
Ooh, okay, I don't have it saved. Oh, yeah, I don't have it saved anymore. Bollocks. Fuck, what was it from? It wasn't Bloody Quake, it was Unreal Tournament. No, not Unreal Tournament, yeah, Unreal Tournament. Yeah.
Headshot.
There it is, that one. Alright, calm down, dude. I get it, you've got a shield. Fucking hell.
Keep your guard up!
Order. The keel is a great traveler. Ooh, that helps.
you're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain, called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear, if you would like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down. Only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come, and we must be ready. Expecting the worst.
I do not want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
Okay, bye. Well, I'll probably level up again. Which I say will give me plenty of reason to, after I've done all this, kill the...
was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, Urke? Her blood's on you! It's a ruse, I tell you!
Fucking hell, how the hell do I even get in here?
Athos was a hero, and you let him die! A hero for all London! They'll hand London to the unwashed tides! Mark these words!
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Frieswith have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let us go over all that has happened up till now.
Triga was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother in arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Frieswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It is time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
Isn't much.
We let fly the feathered dart. Cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What is on your mind, Stowe?
We know the compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up! You find a way out!
Well, that's not going well.
Evil! Make for the steeple!
Senor still spun for us, my stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
That means what, right? Oh my god, game please, thank you. bad.
Stop! Finish him! Getting tired! Let's go! Fresh air! Outside, idiot! You'll pay with your life! That's the lot of them!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
No, we need to go where the river is. I'd assume he'd be on his boat.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springles at Avgosport, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
We'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
He's attacking from the 10.
Look soon in.
God!
Well, whilst he rains fire and he goes around the back, I will take the direct approach and just stab him in the face. How'd that even kill one guy?
Jesus, God, my lord!
Explosive barrels are fucking useless. There's just going to be an infinite amount of men turning up, probably.
With me.
confident. I don't suffer the same disease. I'll drown and burn every last man, woman, and child in this shithole city!
Hang on. Was he gonna die? No, of course not.
From Frankia. Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
You actually get over here.
Die, pig!
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned. I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Oh, that's under the map. Naughty, naughty. Oh, and he appeared again. Oh, it was Gorm? I had no idea it was him, to be honest. Like, I didn't know during the tutorial area when I killed him he was going to be a part of this. 40 hours ago, I had no idea. Wow, such great storytelling. Gonna casually shit on that for no reason.
We surrender! Please! No more! No more!
London stands!
There you are. The Drenker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The Compass is dead. London is yours, to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this.
A ring.
A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me.
Again, it's convenient everyone has a ring.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
Oh, that's London. Saved. Woo.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
I guess I can go with more health. Oh, what's in my inventory? And I guess I can now go to Jotunheim, since I am 30 levels under-leveled for that. But no, like I say, world, I know order. What's this list, just so they're on here? From top left to bottom left and top right to bottom right. So Woden I've got, Heike I've got, Berkthun is the next one. Hampshire, he's riding on a horse along one of the roads in Hampshire region. It's random where he is exactly because he's moving around. Fucking nice. Oh, he's in here somewhere. Lovely. He's in here. Which means I won't be able to kill him for a very long time. I won't. But I will, like I say, once they're on my map. And then I can go after them. Yeah, once I get them on my map, I'll kill the ones who I can kill, the 3 level 160s. Again, unless there are others. I'll kill them. Do the 2 190 raids, since I can. I might also do the 1 220 or 250. Just because then that'll leave 2 after that. Yeah, he's here somewhere. But just in case, where did you find him? I mean, you did find him around here. And Berkthun is 340. Like I say, they're already on the bloody map. Obviously, there's 1 per region, pretty much. And again, this is where the choice of them chasing you would have been better. But, I mean, I guess I could have left the note. Like I said, this is the only problem.
Go, my eyes.
You would never find him doing this. Which is just infuriating because no one's going to reveal where they are. It is just get lucky, pretty much. Again, another reason why shit like this is annoying. Because it's always just... And that's the entire answer. He could be all the way fucking over there and looping round this way. By me going this way, I'm never gonna find him. And also because they don't appear on the map unless you open it up like this. It really is just gonna be annoying to find these. Granted, there is only 6 to find, but... Yeah, like I say, imagine if he was here looping this way over to come round. Come back in to go down through there, round over. Well, no, you wouldn't. You'd come over here to loop up and around here. Probably would have been better to have left a note. Okay, I'll just have a look at the other ones that I'm missing and see what levels they are. I'll look for them. Obviously, I can't do him. Rothgar, got him. Cockburt. Ursa. And he doesn't even say what level he is. Again, doesn't even say what level he is. Well, because he is in Grantbridgeshire, I mean, I guess. There's the person top here is Bearfitch 280. Then it's Veldmere, which I've got, Cola. Allen. Again, no real. I'm gonna guess what I could do. I mean, maybe later, who knows, but... The only other easiest way to do it is just to sit on one road. Yeah, just sit on one road and hope you run into them. Or hope that they just run past. But again, that's just annoying and tedious. But it seems like I won't even be able to get rid of most of them anyway. Again, I don't know how many times I can say it with this game, but it really does so many things to make it feel more like a chore. Like, running around a map as big as this, even in the small counties, to try and find someone, with zero ways of being able to get any information of just saying, oh, he's here. You know? Like, say, for example, if you killed their master, who they report to, you then find who they are, and obviously then it points them on the map. That would be nice. Because then at least they're there. But I guarantee you that doesn't happen. And it will all be about just trying to run into them and find them. Again, I don't know how many times or how many games I've ever played where shit like that should never be in your game. Always give people... Like, if you want people to explore and find them, by all means, whatever. But you should also have a secondary option available, like, I don't know, a map or something that pinpoints where these people are. You know, just something for other people who don't really want to waste their time running around a map, trying to find something that could be anywhere. This game any better now that I've been doing the story. I mean, the story's alright. I won't say it's amazing by any stretch of the imagination, but it's alright. Yeah, like 78, it's alright. Did it remind you of Guild Wars 2? I have not played Guild Wars 2 in a very long time.
Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Adkert.
Bretha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods, the old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Gonna yoink your... Like I said, killing these people won't bloody do anything. Yeah, I mean, would I recommend this game? Well, obviously because Cyberpunk is out again. Not that I care about Cyberpunk. Obviously because Cyberpunk is out in like a month. If you needed something to fill your time, then sure, knock yourself out. But otherwise, yeah. I mean, obviously, well, I would say a fan of Assassin's Creed, but a fan means I like everything to an extent. And these last few Assassin's Creed games are just not Assassin's Creed for me, I'm afraid. So I'm now just along for the ride. That was Stepford.
The guards here are vigilant.
See, Puna, don't you compare that shitty game to this. That's what I wanted. All I wanted. And I confirm the kill. Yeah, I'll only take the comparison of Epona to Ocarina of Time. Thank God they made the main character in this game Northern European or even European for that matter. You mean a North Viking?
Lost,
Why?
floating down a creek.
Are you a
I
Viking?
shall follow till I dance again or drown.
They didn't make the main character in this game Somalian or Pakistani. Why? I mean, not that I would have cared, but why? That's a trend these days, don't you know? Oh, you mean turning people into other shit because ethnic diversity? Like, why am I playing as a white guy from the Norse Vikings and not some half Asian, half Asian, half African blend of a Norse Viking? I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't actually think of that, but you know. I mean, again, to be honest, I pretty much don't care what people do. You know, just don't make a big deal out of it, as far as I'm concerned. I've played far too many games to care at this point about, hey look, we've got a black woman in our game. Ooh, aren't we progressive? And it's, I've played Saints Row as a black woman. What's your point? What is your point? You know? Who gives a shit? You know? Oh, you know, it's like that bullshit. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. You're all the way up there now. You think that European ethnic peoples can still be represented in their own history? Well, I mean, yes, obviously. Like, if you're doing a game like this, it makes sense to stick to who they are. You know, i.e. a Viking being from there. But, you know, it's like when they did, obviously Origins in Egypt, and you played as an Egyptian. Made sense. But again, that's the problem though. That is entirely the problem. Please don't be like 1,000 meters away from me. But no, that's the problem though, is pointing it out like that makes it feel like it was needed to be done. When in realistic terms, it's it was done anyway, if that makes sense. Like, a historical game being set in Egypt and you're playing as an Egyptian, why would anyone need to point that out? Because that makes sense, and that's a thing that should just happen anyway. But people point it out because, oh, well, that's a thing, and it's... Well, yeah, but I also played as a Native American in Assassin's Creed 3. What's your point? You know? You know. Again, I just don't ever care about that kind of stuff. I'll just play a game for the sake of playing a game. I won't play it because you're playing as a woman or as a, you know, transgender. I won't choose these games because of it. It's just if the game overall I want to play it. Why does everyone have fucking spears? Yeah, I can't even block. It's so late. You actually fucking blocked. That such a thing needs to be pointed out. Oh, I can't see. Could you get out of the fucking poke? Camera angle, please. Plus they're going to normalize saying what you just said, form of history. Well, you know, how dare I buy laser? Well, as you fully well know, I don't care about most things, and especially when people try and point them out as this big amazing thing. Yeah, I get sometimes it needs to be done, because obviously there are people out there who still would not give a shit and go out of their way to potentially cause harm in any particular fashion to others, granted. But, to me, you will never sell me on the idea of, here's our game. You're this ethnic minority character. That's the important part of the game in it, so I don't care. Because if your gameplay is shit, if your storytelling is shit, if your overall content is shit, then I'm not gonna care. You know? Having an ethnically diverse person as your main character, which your entire game is shit, well, tough, your game is shit. Okay. I'll just come after me, dickheads.
Flank the idiot! Press hard! Ha!
I'm supposed to like this minority in our game. No. Go away. Again, no one cared when you played as Ratnu Cartoon, did they? No one cared then. Now all of a sudden it's, oh my god, you're playing as this person. But no, I'm sorry, that's not how that works. Oh, 169. Nice. BeastCon! Fast travel unavailable. Why? I'm not in combat. That's how it's supposed to be. No. Again, in Assassin's Creed 3, why can I play as Ratnu Cartoon? Sorry, Connor, because people can't pronounce Ratnu Cartoon, which I probably even can't, and it's probably still butchered, but at least I can give it a go. But no, his name's Connor, because I'm too, what's the word? Single-minded to attempt to call this man by his name. But yeah, whatever, who gives a shit? Again, I don't. Again, I have more important things to worry about. I'm so rigid pressing you again. Always. I own you, bitch. Even though you're the one who pays me and owes me, but details, details. I'm white. I'm not the minority. I own you. How cringe almost when they push such agendas that way. You tune out almost immediately. I always do. I press you harder. Okay. Do as I say.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hello.
Hey!
You think Michelle was one of the best movies of the 90s, if not ever, but it wasn't made for cringy gender reasons. Just a good movie that happens to star a Chinese guy and a black guy. Characters fit. You mean me? You talking about me? No, I don't want to call my man, I want to call the fucking longship. Oh, Chris Tucker, right? I think. Don't quote me on that, I don't bloody remember. Yeah, that was supposed to be Chris Tucker. Just do the high-pitched voice, that'll work. Everyone will know who you are at that point. I can't do a Chris Tucker impression. I'm not black. Just like I'm not going to do a fucking Jackie Chan impression. I'm not. because I can speak English, he can't. And that's not me being racist either. Jackie Chan just isn't, or at least not when he was doing English movies. He had to learn English on set. So he had a translator with him and just told him what to say, pretty much. So I'm not being racist. That's just how it was.
Take the plunder, burn the rest. The Lord is my strength.
Bye. Do I want to become famous? No, because I just tried to do a fucking black guy impression. There's no way I'm becoming famous ever. Could you not aim for this guy? Being out a hot week or so. Why? Because it was a black guy. But no, we already know how rigged awards are in the world. Like, even the Hollywood awards are rigged. But no, the Game Awards are even more rigged, only because I know, obviously being in the gaming industry for so fucking long, but yeah. Like, the Game Awards are rigged, obviously. Like, a game that's out for a week, the Game Awards are being done in, like, less than a month, right? I don't know when they're done, because I never pay attention to it. But like, they're being done in less than a month, right? And a game that is out less than a month to the awards is nominated for an award. There should be a window of opportunity. They should. You know, like, say for example, if the Game Awards are drawn in December, then that means the last port of call for your game to be potentially nominated has to come out in September. Because that's when the new games come out. So you have up until pretty much 31st of August, or whatever date of August, to release your game. Then everything from September till August next year gets done for the awards the year after. You know? That's how it should be done, because then you've at least got, what, September, October, November, December. You've at least got 4 months of games coming out. Obviously, games between September and August each year coming out. So that means you have between August to December of the games that came out during that last year to debate on what should be up for awards. Or again, you just allow the people to vote and just ignore the reviews that people gave them. Because reviewers will always give games like 9s out of 10s, because we know they've been paid in the past to give games like 8s and 9s, 10s out of 10s just to get a bonus from the development company or the publisher company. We know they've done this in the past. What's to stop them from still doing it? So again, you only allow everyone a certain, like a month to vote for their games of what they want. You can vote for everything that came out that year. A small indie game that only 5 people played, or a big AAA title like this that everyone's going to play. But everyone can vote for anything that comes out that year. And then obviously the most popular ones obviously then get voted, like say the top 5 or whatever, get voted for each category that you could vote for any game for. Then the mass can vote on those top 5 per area. That's how it should be done, because it makes the most sense. Pretty much the Steam way of doing it, the Steam Awards, they allow you to vote for any game ever of any year. They do.
Help me with this.
People mention strange nominations. I mean, personally, obviously, like Persona 5 R. Whatever. Before you know the guy did a decent job on a week-old game. Wait, some people. Oh yeah, no, I read that. Good. watch shows are nonsense these days. You don't watch any of them. I mean, I've never watched them. I haven't. It's like Among Us. The only thing that I've read recently is like Among Us is revealing a new map during the awards. Okay. I don't care, but you should be doing that anyway. You know? Okay. Let's see how predictable that is. Well, Last of Us will win. Guarantee you, the guy who played Jin Sakai in Ghost of Tsushima won't even come close to winning it. And it will be like fucking Laura Bailey or whatever the other twat's name is from Last of Us. Guarantee it will be one of fucking them. So I don't remember the other nominations, to be honest. Yeah, guarantee it will be them.
Give me a hand over here.
The same with Rotten Tomatoes. You never listen to the critics. You listen to people. If you want to know if a game is good, you look on Metacritic or something like that. Oh, I never do that. Like, if I ever watch a review for a game, it's only because I'm trying to look at gameplay. I mean, I never look at reviews anymore anyway. Like, I can tell what games do nowadays because they're all generic. But because the problem is, even user reviews can be swayed. I mean, yes, you should trust user reviews over a reviewer. Because, you know, like I say, reviews can be paid to give a game a 10 out of 10, when in reality it's more like a 6 out of 10. And again, most people would look at, say, a 5 out of 10 game and think, oh, that game's terrible, when in reality it's... No. If you're looking for, like, say, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, you could easily give that game a 5 out of 10, because it's... What it does very well, but this is not an RPG for people who aren't willing to get invested. So whilst I can give it, say, a 9 for your RPG lovers, but for everyone else it's more of a 4, it's whatever, but... It's like with me in this game, I'm biased still, because I've played all these games and I'm pissed when it comes to all these shitting collectibles that are in the modding game. But, like, realistically, if I sat down to actually have a thought process of how this game, or how these games should be done, I mean, I've already talked about it at length. Well, not at length, but I've already mentioned them once. You know? I can already think of much better ways to improve this game. Which one's going to be? It's going to go for the Last of Us voices. Abby will probably get it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Laura Bailey's whatever. She's been voice acting for whatever. But again, it's just going to be rigged. We all know it.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, I was going to look at the list again. Oh no, it's like yesterday as well, if you scroll to the very bottom. Like, best esports teams, who gives a shit? Or like, best personality of the year. Who is the best personality of the year? I know there's Tim the Tatman and Alana Pierce. I only know those two. Yeah, there it is. You've got Alana Pierce, J. Ann Lopez, Nick Merckx, Tim the Tatman, and Valkyrie. Who? I only know Alana because of Funhouse, and I only know Tim because of Summit. So I only know people based on other people. But I want to know why they're on that fucking list. Like, why are these people... Esports teams, okay, I don't care. I mean, to be honest, yes, I don't care because I don't follow esports. But if you do, then whatever. But again, you've only got a fucking handful of people to vote for. You do. Fucking stupid. Like, but that's my point though. Who are these people? What have they done? Are you just asking me to vote for... Oh, here it is. For a streamer or content creator who has made an important and positive impact on the community in 2020. Well, because again, I only know 2 of these people, and I don't even know if they've done anything. Besides, again, I just know who they are. So whoever these other 3 twats are, I've never heard any of them having done anything. And it's not like you can click on anything to learn what they've done. So, again, the nominations are completely fucking screwed over, because if I wanted to vote for someone, I can't, because it's... Who? What have you done? Are you basically asking me to vote for someone who's just who's twiddled their thumbs? Vote for me. Vote for the guy who rants at everything. But no, genuinely, like... Are you asking me to vote for someone who just plays video games? No, I'm not doing that. No, you're not getting my vote. Fuck off. You don't deserve it. Unless you've put all of your money and revenue that you've ever earned on this platform into charities or helping others, granted, but guarantee you that's not why. And I'm not going to be racist or anything, or sexist, but there are 2 women on there. I mean, there's 1 woman who's white, 1 dude who's white, and then it's, what? Yeah, then there's a black woman, some ethnic dude, I'd assume, and I have no idea who the hell Valkyrie is. Sorry, I'm a racist. Also, when does this happen? I have no fucking clue. Genuinely do not know. It's been on for years, and I don't know when it starts. Well, there's a frequently asked questions and a rules page. When is the Game Awards? December 10th. Oh, I can co-stream the show. Ooh. I don't think they'd want me doing that. Yep, they wouldn't want me doing that, sitting here ranting at everything. Why do you deserve this? What have you done? Oh, here we go. This is how the award process. How are nominees selected for the Game Awards? There are 95. Where is it? 95 global media and influencer outlets. Right, so immediately you know people have been paid off to pick things. So the US companies are Ars Technica, Easy Allies, never fucking heard of them, Engadget, Entertainment Weekly, Game Informer, Games Radar, Game Ranks, GameSpot, Giant Bomb, The Hollywood Reporter, IGN, Kinda Funny. That is actually kind of funny, to be honest, because they aren't funny. The LA Times, Newsweek, PC Gamer, Polygon, Protocol, US Gamer, VentureBeat, The Verge, Touch Arcade, Vice, What's Good Games, and Wired. They're your American ones. The UK, Edge, Eurogamer, Gaming Bible, okay, The Guardian, Metro, PC Games N, VG 24/7, and What Culture. Global, Argentina, Culture Geek, Malditos Nerds, Australia, Gamers, or Australia Gamers, Press Start, Stevivore, Benelux, Gamer.nl, so Netherlands, I'd assume. Brazil, Jovem Nerd, or Jovem Nerd. Technoblog, Techtudo, The Enemy, UOL Jogos, or Yogos. Canada, CBC. Chile, Viox. China, A9VG, Bonfire, Game Cause, Gamer Sky. Twachar, Denmark, Game Reactor, Finland, Pelagia, France, Gameblog, Jacques 2, Jeux Video Magazine, jeuxvideo.com, and Gamergen. Germany, Build, GamePro, GameStar, Gameswelt and PCGames.de, India, Digit.in, Indonesia, Dunia Games, Italy, EveryEye.it, Multiplayer.it, and Spazio Games, Japan, 4Gamer, Dengeki, EAA, Famitsu, I know who Famitsu is, and Games Park, Malaysia, Game Braves, Mexico, Atomics, Level Up, Tierra Gamer, Middle East, Saudi Gamer, True Gaming, VGA4A, Peru, GameCord, Tech.com.pe, Philippines, Rappler, Poland, CD Action, Gree Online, Singapore, Hardware Zone, South Africa, Nag Online, SA Gamer, South Korea, Rulyweb, This Is Game, Spain, 3D Juegos, Hobby Consolas, Merry Station, Vandal.net, you lot go away. Thailand, Online Station, Turkey, which is Onyogeza. That's all the companies who can nominate games for the awards, who we then vote for. That's all the companies. Which I just read out the entire fucking list, sorry. Yeah, that's the entire list of twats. And it's all fucking rigged. They would hate me being on there, they would. Alright, go on. There's no category for MMO. Why would there be? It's a video game, isn't it? Well, yeah, but how often do MMOs release? What's the point? It's the same thing like for esports game, Overwatch is on there again. Did you fuck off? They're making NBA 2K games, you had the first one for Dreamcast when you were a kid, now they're at 2K21, they're still making Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. No, they're not making Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, that was just a remaster of 1 and 2. No Greenfall nomination explains it. Yeah, exactly. Greenfall wasn't even nominated last year. It wasn't. And as far as I'm concerned, that should have won RPG. I don't care if it wouldn't have won Game of the Year, that's whatever. But at least be nominated for RPG would have been fine. I definitely would have nominated it, but I guarantee you no one fucking played it. Could you all just fuck off? There should be no body of water nearby. What is this? Okay, apparently this game doesn't even know what a body of water is anymore. Apparently I'm not on one. Guarantee you it wants a fucking stream, doesn't it? But yeah, so yeah, fucking Game Awards are the most useless load of bollocks. But yeah, but I'll go back to my point, like, Game Awards whatever, why do we need to vote for an influencer? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? It'd be funny if I won one day. Because then they go, here's your award, do you have a few words? Stop with this shit. I don't deserve this crap. None of us do. All of us are just people who twiddle our thumbs playing video games, and I've won an award for doing what? Sitting on my arse, jerking off all day, and I've won this. Stop with these awards. Then they're worth nothing. And I know you're probably going to try and say, but it's to embrace people like you. Fuck off. I'm just a human being. Again, who twiddles my thumbs. You know what I've done this year? Nothing. You know what? You know where these awards and all this money and shit should be going to? People who are actually fucking trying to do shit in the world. Not some twat who sits on his arse, swearing all day. But no, all you high and mighty people who think this shit is actually worth it. No. Fuck off. These are winning like 2 years ago or so. I know Boogie2988 won one. Or Francis, whatever you want to fucking call him. Yeah, he won one. Why? I don't fucking know. Oh, I win 5 years in a row. Why? Because I keep telling everyone to go fuck themselves. I know. Water stream is saying fuck off. Oh, I would win. Any day of the week. I would win. No one will outswear me. Unless you have Tourette's, in which case, sure, you win, but that's cheating. That's a biological advantage. But why can't there be a award for worst human being?
Wager on who gets the kill?
Big. Oh, you know, that means no shots come discounts on games. I mean, true. But I can't argue.
Now this is what taking.
Help me out here!
Now can someone help me open this damn chest? Fuck me.
Give me a hand with this.
Yes, yeah. He's really trying to hot birth me. I mean, if he wants to, he can just kiss me. I'm not against it. Okay, there's some other way to get in there. That's not annoying. And there's the way in. All I need is an explosive bomb.
You're dead!
Just need a barrel. I just have to blow it from this side. No, I do have to blow it from this side. Oh no, it's not okay. Would you like a fiery torch in your face?
Give me
me a
I'd
hand!
assume not. What's the rain done? It's going further. Someone's having a good time. Now we'll go back to the settlement. Why would you go that way? Might as well do this one. Since I could be able to do it. And then like I said, I'll level up the camp a little. Because I'll gain 1 point towards the level of the camp anyway, because I've taken over London. Shut up. I did not ask for a song. Alright, when are you playing Paula? Better.
Keep off, you shit! God damn this sinner!
How do I get in over there probably? I don't know. Guten Tag, should you stay or should you go? I don't know, insert bad name here. Oh no, I'm just doing a raid. So, it's fine. I'm just destroying my hometown's happy.
Give me a hand over here. We keep our wits about us.
So how's the box of Assassin's Creed looking currently? Nice tracking, dickhead. Love YouTube.
Hey, come here.
Missing this other writing on it is French. Really? Yep, nope, not even mine. Where the hell did you order from? Amazon, I'd assume? Nope, wrong guy. Limited edition one. You mean edition limited? I speak little French. There might be an accent aigu on there somewhere. What edition limited? I don't speak stupid.
Give me a hand.
No, he's gonna hit me. Well, that is not what I wanted. Yeah, I can't open it because I'm guessing the big guy... Oh no, the little guy has the key. Doesn't matter, because I'll still do this.
Come on! Right, damn you!
Okay, that just doesn't affect this guy at all.
Give up!
That's annoying. Tomorrow. Nice. Well, do enjoy as and when it turns up. I'm sure the PS5 will be to your liking. Providing it doesn't blow up, of course. Second class normal line was given 2 day delivery compared to first class in the mainland UK. That's why you've got an extra day for delivery. You're less important. How the fuck do I get downstairs? No, it's directly in front of me, dickhead. Can I get him, please? Oh, he missed.
God won't let us move!
Hey, come here a moment. All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Crossing the back entrance. Exactly where we turned up as well. We had to head all the way up to come all the way down again. I mean, I guess I could attempt the 340 raids, because then that will be all the raids completed. So it might make sense to do them if I can. That's an if I can. So that's 340, I'm like, what, 170-ish? 169. Obviously I'm 169. So I should say 170 out of 340. I'm exactly half level to do these. But like I say, once they're done, they're done. So what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 100 there. And here has 5 as well. That's another 100, so that's 200 raw materials. Which could be the last that I need to get the... just to get all the place fully upgraded. Well, not fully upgraded, because I can't do that. I need to do quests and shit. Well, the main story quests to gain some levels for the hideout, well, for the camp. So, I mean, I guess I may as well give it a go. No harm in trying. Again, they're done. They're done. That's the important thing. Because then I don't have to worry about anything else ever again. I won't. Oh. I can get 22% off JRPGs. Thanks to Green Man Gaming. Which means I can get Dragon Quest XI, Nier Replicant. I still don't know what the fuck that game is, to be honest. Or Neo 2. Neo 2 isn't coming out until fucking next year. I ain't spending money on something I'm not gonna own for like 6 months. Yeah, Mr. Blazer. Oh, you have a question? Okay, sure. But I have a question for Mr. Blazer too. The fuck is Nier Replicant? You're the weeb. Please tell me. Is it just a sequel to Nier Automata, or is it some weird spin-off?
Let's go.
Is my PS4 will have a Black Friday sale? Is there any game you should get while they're on sale? Obviously Ghost of Tsushima, but is there anything else? I mean, yes, everything, obviously. To be honest, if you remind me when the PlayStation Store sale is on, I mean, I'll keep an eye out for it. Because the only thing is, obviously, right now I don't know what games are available for PS5. And because you're buying them digitally, it will obviously have a PS4, PS5 tag. So what I can do is, probably tonight, tomorrow morning, I will have a look on the PlayStation Store, the big games and whatever, or any little ones that I know of what has the tag of PS4, PS5, then I'll let you know. Because off the top of my head, obviously Uncharted, obviously Infamous, if you like open world games.
Push now.
What do you mean raid? There is no raid here. I mean, I guess Killzone if you want to play a generic shooter for like 4 hours. Bloodborne, that's the big one. Bloodborne will be one. But yeah, pretty much just Infamous and Uncharted at the minute, off the top of my head. And Bloodborne. That's just off the top of my head. But if you're talking about pretty much any PS4 games that are on sale, like say, I'll have a look. You get those with the PS Plus thing. Well, like I say, so at the minute, buying stuff, just off the top of my head, there isn't really anything.
Run up,
Fucking get out of my way.
Let the sail!
Yeah, like I said, I'll have a look at the PS Plus lineup. And then have a look as well. Because what are you looking for, pretty much? Are you looking for PlayStation exclusives? Or any game that's pretty much ever come out that you haven't played on PC yet? If you're just looking for PS exclusives, I mean, just get them all. Exclusives, well, like I say, obviously Uncharted and Infamous, but they're on that list. Bloodborne, if that's on that list. Pretty much leaves you with not really many exclusives to buy on the store. Bloodborne, Days Gone, Detroit Become Human, God of War, Infamous Second, including The Last Guardian, Last of Us Remastered, Until Dawn, Uncharted 4, Batman Arkham Knight, Battlefield 1, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Zombies Chronicles Edition, ooh, Crash Bandicoot, Fallout 4, Final Fantasy 15, Monster Hunter. Well, I wouldn't recommend Monster Hunter, you've already played it. Mortal Kombat X, Persona 5, and Resident Evil 7. Well, like I say, in terms of Bloodborne, Days Gone, which I do recommend Days Gone, I did like that game. Detroit Become Human, God of War, Infamous Second Son, Ratchet & Clank. I mean, I guess you could get, which I know you would never play, potentially, but, the fucking Kojima game that I played. Even though it is on PC, but I mean, obviously if you're not bothered about 4K, 2000 FPS, then I mean, it's fine on console. But like, not really much comes to mind. Oh, hello. Oh, I can just charge my way in and hide.
Your time's up, Kurt!
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah, there's not a lot that comes to mind then. I mean, I guess, obviously, the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection, if that's not on there. Just obviously you can play Uncharted 1 through 4.
The other side must be barred.
You die now!
I'm so glad I have that skill. Woo! I'm also glad that I've got that skill. Alright. Don't need to gain infinite speed. Oh man, get the door. Who is seeing me from here? Oh no, I guess it could be. couldn't fucking dodge because they got in my fucking way. Oh, AI. How annoying you are. Just going, hey Ivor, we've got you back! I need to dodge that way because he's in front of me. No, we got you. Fucking AI. What? Graphics. Not well, first of all, that's his beard that's gone missing. By the way. And second of all, where is he? Where's he gone? Because there's no bow for him to draw, he just turns invisible. Fucking dickhead getting in my way.
Monastery, over there!
Can I get out? I can't even get out. I just took 2 damage because I couldn't leave.
Hey, can't do this alone.
It's worth taking.
Come, help me with this.
Hello. Oh, you fucking cunt bag. Hate that so much. You know, I'm going in for the swing. Swing. Go away. Also, I'm not being seen by anyone. Well, now I am. Someone from outside is seeing me.
Come die well!
We watch each other's backs!
Help me
Yes, open it.
Help me out here.
Listen, if I just get these crates open. If I get hit, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm annoyed. I mean, at least it didn't fucking kill me. Nice, perfect shot there, dude. Nice ballista of them. Who, what, and where are you? Oh, down there, maybe. No, no, no. How did he do that? How did he fire arrows up? They somehow went backwards. Is that man a god? Really, really glad I have that move. Because it's kind of overpowered. Just a little.
Come here.
No, open the bloody chest. We've only got 2 more apples. Oh, there's a fucking snake in front of me, that's why. That is now on fire. Yeah, I can't open that.
Come, help me with this. Try to trap any blows.
Oh, I can't do it to him. That was bullshit. Okay. I want to throw something. Really, again, video games 101. Why can I go in for an attack and the guy just goes, no. Every hit should fucking stagger. I don't care if after you've hit them they stagger. They have a less stagger rate. Like say you hit them and they stagger for a second rather than 3 seconds in a combo. That I don't care for. Just don't allow me to be able to hit someone with an open hit and they just bullshit you and go, no, go away. What's the loading screen? Is it like I need an upgrade? Nope. Because you seem to think I care about load screens. Granted, there is a 2-minute load screen when you do load this game, but who gives a shit? I still don't think I can do that. Oh what? Amazon Black Friday starts to get your debit card out. Nope. Black Friday doesn't exist. We've been over this. Sales don't exist in the world of the internet. Have I got one of those input switches yet? No, I haven't, and I guarantee you it's still going to be the same fucking price regardless. Even though Black Friday is technically in a week, I think. No, Black Friday is next week. That is. Even keeping your own headset, so hopefully they dip in price. They won't. At all. You know how sales work. Like, sales on the internet don't exist. To an extent, of course, but yeah, they don't exist. I'm probably the Optus Pros went from 300 to 200. How went from 300 to 200? If you're comparing it to the little grayed out mark that says 300 cross 200, if you're comparing it to that, that is a lot of bollocks. 300 is recommended retail price. 200 they could be selling that for 300. For forever, sorry. It's just one of those things that you find the one item that goes on sale, but you never want it. If I draw on them for a while, I guarantee you on Black Friday it won't be any different. And again, if they go back down to 200, it's probably only because the company wants to just offload them for 200. But by having them at 3 on a sale, at 2 they look good. Realistically, they'd be happy to sell them at 2 anyway. So that's pretty much what that is. There's still probably a couple of fast travel points up here I haven't found. But fuck them, don't need them. Well, I guess I can still level up my town. Not that it matters. Not enough silver. I have more than enough silver. You don't buy anything in this game. You don't. Let's check what's on the weekend sale. Oh, Shenmue. Oh, Tales of Vesperia. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Black Blazer. And nothing. Nothing's on the weekend sale. Woo.
I should speak with Hytham.
Did my alter ego don't should go for any of the new consoles? No. He never will. He doesn't even own any consoles. Besides, I assume, PS2 and a Wii, he doesn't own anything. And I've got his DS. So, you know.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Well, it's 3DS, I should say. Which I obviously don't need anymore. $255 for them. And I have 200. Oh, that went up a tiny amount. There goes the chicken farm to max level. Even though it now has donkeys. And I now only have 20 things. I was going to look at something, but I completely forgot. Completely forgot what I was about to fucking look at. I was thinking of something. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to look at the feast buff. Because building these things up, you can have a feast with your men, which increases range damage, health, armor, assassination damage, and assassination damage. That's what it gives me if I have a feast right now. So, obviously it would give me 50 health, 3 armor, 7.6 assassination damage, and 3 range damage, which means nothing. Means absolutely fuck all. But eh. Also, this is now story stuff, so I know you're gonna get out of here, so... because I've got nothing else to do at this point. Yeah. Oh, just reading. Hello.
My love.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
London. You go. Yes. Well, I mean, this isn't spoilers, obviously. Taking over London.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Like this is just something you have to do. This is whatever. But in terms of the details, like
I want
that.
to see the Alliance map.
Oops. Oxfordshire. Oh, and I can obviously I can do Skir up Skir. But I mean I may as well do Oxfordshire. Obviously that's 90, that's 130, 250. Can't do them. Haven't been to Lincoln yet, still got these to do. So, Oxford.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
I should speak with Hytham. The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. He's got him here in England. Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Godham.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There's no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I will speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Thank you. I expect there are yet more to claim.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Suggested power, 0. Nice. Oh, I can now go after these people. I'm going to assume story. Yeah, continue the story. The vault is in Jorvik. Yeah, okay, so they're obviously story related, and I assume they are story related as well. Fine by me. Oh yeah, there's no bloody fast travel point in Buckingham. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, very annoying.
soldiers on alert. What has happened here? An alehouse. This must be it. Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Luckily, Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Okay, I will. Perfect timing. Nice. I hope someone sees that. Like, I know all my other error messages are fix your ship. I hope someone sees that one. Wait, stop. They watch it and that happens. Oh boy. That's the 4th crash. Fucking hell. I suspect by the time I've beaten this, I'm gonna be on like 6 or 7 crashes. I am. Wait, stop! I'm gonna sit through a 2-minute load screen. I could be spending this time, I don't know, sleeping. But I just want to get this done. But I don't suspect I'm going to have it done for a very long time.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom.
Waldorf?
He follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and... well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
These soldiers are tightly wound.
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est.
Never mind.
Venite audite.
I'll keep the rat busy!
to fight! I'll have your chance!
That didn't go well. I hear about this. This game? No, why? What's your point?
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous
Only the
slaves
last
of
guardian.
this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead
But no,
hole,
I didn't.
Giedrich, lapdog of
Like I say,
the
it's only
Danes.
the last guardian.
You'll sell us out to
Next thing you know,
Wessex.
you'll tell me,
And
oh
that
my
foxy
god,
ass bastard Alfred.
that
We
the
won't
closest
have
one's
it.
at 4K 120.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd of the
Yeah, I know,
hungry
but
Raven clan. Lay down your arms.
60
Free
FPS
my
will.
friend here and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Follow my lead.
What have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
I can still fight these bastards.
You just get
Damn it to hell! The happy escape!
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's nice. But you would have to tell me
I was desperate
about
to
that
fight.
about other
You should
games.
have freed me.
Because again, I still haven't played The Last
This
Guardian.
is
It'll be a
Eivor,
very long time
my
before I do.
stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman, Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to
New
horse!
collection announced 4K 120 in Feb. Again. Neo is one of those games that I care less about its graphics than I do its gameplay. Which makes me sound like I don't care about its gameplay, which I do. But
who is this Fulke that Basim spoke?
like I say, I am really just the wrong person to be potentially getting excited about resolution and frame rates. Again, I beat Tomb Raider 2013 or whatever at like maybe 720p or lower at like 22 or 15 to 22 FPS. Like I've gotten to the point where I just don't, well, I pretty much did that and I just don't care about graphics and resolution. Yes, it's nice, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, but Neo is its own flavour of Soul Clone, because Dark Souls is, whereas Neo you can have combos and shit, so...
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat.
You know, so it is different enough that it is what it is. I mean, and I would argue it is much harder than Dark Souls. Much harder. To the point where it's borderline unfair.
Spilling its lifeline into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000. It was the glorious dawn of...
There's the trial. The guards here are vigilant.
Never mind. Doesn't one. And also, if the Neo collection is Neo 1 and 2, then nice. If it's just Neo 1, then...
They are about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Edwin have betrayed their own giant.
Execute the prisoners at once!
Rescue us! We can help!
We watch each other's backs!
The executioner has been killed! Murderer!
Of course he has.
We must bring down Edwin once and for all. I owe you my life.
Your time's up, Kurt!
That's vain justice for you! Under my lead!
How did he hit me? Isn't a mind thing. Some people these days nothing ain't okay, 60 is trash. No, that's just stupid people talk, but yeah, you are correct. The morons out there who think graphics, resolution, frame rates, and whatever means that your game is 10 out of 10 over than how it plays, its story, its characters, and that kind of stuff, which is more important.
Old Giedrid sent me. Let's get away from this place.
Put him down. Oh.
You'll regret this! Lady Edwin!
I've been playing Red God of War is only 1080 on PS5. That's good, because if it's only 1080 30 on PS4, and they've just uncapped the frame rate to put it to 60.
We fought with our Weasley ultimate.
Not a bad thing.
Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Yes. People these days are just whatever.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We're at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a madwoman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforda, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Yeah, good for you, but these two are up to something and he's fucking part of it. Probably not even an assassin, is he? Probably a Templar. Bastard. Bunny. Excuse me. Fucking hell. I should be able to take over this place tonight. Which is one less place on the map.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well, oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight.
I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Well, I just do Kinnabella Castle. Four points. I'll do that because I want the help. Oh, no more quests do I have? He's waiting at the fort on the eastern border of You really are a stupid horse.
Go, my eyes. They will attack on sight here. Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
I've learned about Fulke's machine. And
Are you now
here's
only just
Eivor.
catching up, Mike Blazer?
Ah, you timed things well.
Reading
the
all
holy
the
woman Fulke is close by.
messages.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery.
Yeah, exactly.
Just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor.
Also, I don't care how a game runs, as long as it runs minimum, like I say. I mean, next gen now minimum should be at least 1080-30 minimum. But
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I have already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come.
Stand and deliver.
When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain. What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
Or his stupidity. Bam. Oh, fucking hell, hurry up.
What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh no, fucking arrows.
Aim for that finish!
crypt or dungeon, near the central church.
Here's the monastery, St. Albanese.
Fulk is held inside, somewhere well protected.
Oh, God!
Would like the key.
Through here. At long last.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce a fierce cloud. To see...
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Hey now!
Is it a naked woman? Damn it, it isn't. One of these days, this game will give me
Lord of
titties.
the treasury of light for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
Nice sword, though. I want it.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have...
That's the end of that conversation. As I die.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, We have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences?
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The language is unknown and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment.
Can I just kill him already?
The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the
I
stone
do want
with
that
an
blade,
open
though.
mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Now it's the slow ride.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saclas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saclas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Why did you give me that sword?
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
This is the place, up ahead.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul!
Okay, communication. Where is he, John Wick? Oh, I've been here. He's upstairs. Dead.
Ransacked, from floor to roof. Basim,
I've already been here.
is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You! Always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Basim fills your head with twisted prophecies. He leads you like a chained dog.
Basim has shown me so much. He knows my mind.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he was one. He's disguising himself as an assassin. But Hatham is actually an assassin.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gidrid our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor!
Right.
No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Fuck you and your goddamn stone. Also, floating shields.
Are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance. We will speak of this evil. I will not forget.
Nice.
Pay for your sins.
Over here, boys!
You wanna get ready? More of them.
Hey, intruder! Here! Come on!
Why are you not dealing damage? Okay.
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
And why did you leave?
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This
Now it's just
quarrel with your
squabbling.
brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Woo.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East
Rations.
of Oxenforda.
Alright, come
south
off
of
it.
the Lichvila.
Rations, we all know that.
There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother. You're lost in a sea storm of your own making.
Oh, well, fucking, I don't care.
Edwin's defenses have been weakened.
Oh, nice floating sword.
More before joining
Oh, this is where she is actual. Never mind. Nice. There you go. Oh, I guess this is the beginning of his descent into madness, where we will betray him. Which, I mean, pretty much I won't hesitate.
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Giedrich asked me to help you whenever I could.
Edwin soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
Watch my lead. This spills
That was a near-run thing. Thanks for helping us out.
No problem. That was hard. Then again, I am severely overleveled. In a what, level 90 area, and I'm like 174? 173? 173.
I should be cautious around here.
This is how it's done!
Get behind if you can.
Oh, she is at Eton Barn in the western part of Oxfordshire. South of Layerville Garrison. Oh, Eton Barn there. Continue further to the southeast of a large pond. She could be there. Also, why is the game now giving me directions rather than just going, go here, dickhead? Why change that?
What see you, old friend? There's Fulke.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that is where you will be if these supplies reach her castle.
I'd give him over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had...
I was just about to blow that up.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer. Here's more than enough coin, friend.
Boy, Jesus, you're a better customer than your needling partner.
He said soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff, and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I hope she just goes, ow! That'd be pretty funny. Oh, cool, the men are coming, cool!
What was that?
Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close. That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
I mean, I guess you just place them all in a line, so when they walked up to them, we could just blow them all up.
They're here.
I'm out of arrows anyway. And they are kind of just all on fire. I have some arrows, because I kind of need to destroy them. Actually, I kind of don't do. I can just throw these. Nice one.
Have to repair that.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Oh
Not
god.
to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much
Oh
of my
no, they know
audience.
about the Isu.
Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich, to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here, to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Why? What? Well, where were we before? Anyways, I'll lean forward. Which means I need to go there to go down, because that's where it was telling me where something was. Okay, if I can completely weaken her hold, that'll probably make the fight even easier. Oh no, this was where the thing was. No, that was only telling me where that was. There really is nothing else. Hmm. a safe way down. Don't you whinny at me.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
See that our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Gidrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her Springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Lads!
Senior Bella Castle. To be honest, I don't even know where to spring all these.
Sunan, guide me.
Oh no, supply carts inside, that's why.
This place is heavily guarded. The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand. I need your eyes, my friend.
There's shite everywhere. I still don't have arrows. Oh. Okay.
All right, I'm in. The Springalds are large boltcasters. I must disable them.
Does that even count? I mean, I guess sabotaging them is better. Oh, of course he fucking seen me. Fucking point. What is the point?
I could rake these cauldrons. There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men. There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
Nope. I'm doing the other one. May as well.
Show me.
Boiling water, well, boiling oil here. Oh, I can do the combo in corner. You turn around. No, because you're too stupid. Noted. Oh god.
Your doom comes!
What can you jump down?
Blindside, idiot! Stop and die!
How does that not hit? This game's fucking stupid not to one.
Try to flank! Worms, take it! Breath on your neck! We watch each other's back!
How's there any more?
What do you see?
There's one over there. Not to be precise.
We have this! Time has come for you! Together, lad! There's the target! Shoot it! Ah! That burns!
And you decide to jump all the way down there, nice.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
I mean, I've already done that, so
say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia.
Okay, I'll say and do it tomorrow. I'll blue ball you again. I will. I'll blue ball you. Do it tomorrow. Since it's already 8:10. Yeah. Obviously more of this. Fuck me. This game's gonna be like 2 weeks long only because I spent so much bullshit time doing other stuff. So, fuck me. This is already what, like day 7, I think. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. More of this. Don't have anything else to say. Just want to get out and cry myself to sleep tonight. But yeah, without further ado, catch you tomorrow. Peace. Keep safe as always. Good night.